Hey, hello, and welcome to another delayed Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Um, well, sorry about the delay. I apologize. I am very ashamed that it took me so long to, uh, you know, get around to streaming finally. But since I'm planning to take Saturday off, I've decided I want to stream today and not call it off entirely. So thank you very much, Ibiliana, Sanwi, Wrath, Arsenic, Daedric. Thank you all for showing up. And yes, I saw you can go back to focusing on Neil Newborn's stream. That is something that I would like to watch right now, but I chose to spend the time with you. Thank you for all the shout outs, and thank you everyone for coming. How are you doing, everyone? I very much appreciate your presence, and thank you, Sanwi, for the lurk. Busy Sanwi, and yes, I'm so happy to see you back. We missed you all. We all missed you. So happy to see you back, even if in the lurking form. Right, yes, Bibiana. You had no idea, right? This is completely new information. I've been watching Neil's stream, hilarious. That's exactly what I'm expecting. So maybe I will get the chance to catch up on the VOD. Halcyon is on it. Yes, I know. I know.
Might be useful.
But I keep telling myself that VODs exist for a reason. This is his granddaddy Halcyon. Aww.
Lads, for the
Well,
love of all that is
I
holy, I've
am
never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
glad that you're enjoying it.
You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
The film is real. You mean about the stream? Nah, I mean I'll be fine. Unless you mean something else. And besides, I think we... Well, if everything goes well, I think we can expect a little bit of a party tonight in our little camp. For me on the video stream. It's fine. I mean, there are votes, so yes, I'm fine. But only just calm down. What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. What's going on?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. No. I'm not getting involved. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? I'm not getting involved.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat
Nope.
lot of good you are.
That's not very nice.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
So I'm assuming that cure she was talking about. That's not not going to happen. Auntie Ethel is a mini. She is, yes. Dear Joe and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mum, all right? She has enough on her plate, Mayrina. Don't mess with Ethel. This is exactly what we're going to do. Well, maybe not exactly, but you know, we are going to explore this lovely piece of land.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Okay, look for anything out of the ordinary. Nope, nothing. Everything's fine.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Nope. This nice, quiet, idyllic place. I'm sure it's going to be a lovely little stroll. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Auntie Ethel. What do we have here? Juicy apples. A succulent red apple that almost begs to be bitten into.
Step
Yeah.
carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap,
Watch your
you say.
back.
I think it's too late already. That's okay. This is a great start. Great start indeed.
What to do?
Not getting killed
Light on
would
my
be
feet.
a very nice start. But while we are strolling and exploring this lovely sunny little piece of land with some
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
nice water around, how are you doing? How was your Thursday? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Skipping Saturday, busy. Well, I do have something to catch up on,
Time to rest.
but mainly I'm taking it off to take some self-care time, or to have some self-care time. But I will be back on Sunday with some more Baldur's Gate and some lovely
Looks like we missed all the fun.
people and some lovely
I wonder what
chaos.
kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Self-care is good, self-care is excellent. Yeah, and I feel it is needed. So yes.
Something over there.
Probably self-care will also include playing some Baldur's Gate 3. But I also, as I mentioned, I need to catch up on some projects I'm working on, and sleep. Sleeping is one of the priorities. Okay, rotting. How nice. 3 turns, 14 more turns. Yeah. We're probably going to schedule ourselves a week after Spooky Month is over. Same reasons, stuff to catch up on. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to do once in a while. Even though I enjoy streaming and enjoy chatting with all of you, it's still a time commitment, so well, you're all streaming, so you know how it is. Thank you for the love. Stuffed bear. Was Carlock here? Muddy note. Where is the note? A worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon. Thank you for all the commands and lack of punching as of yet. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Oh, the kitties, yes. Okay, have I started rotting? Stopped rotting, I mean, yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Not much of a treasure. Druid Sanctuary, you say? Okay. If you say so. Okay, I think I especially like this one combat song. So that's nice. Oh yes, there's a fine familiar, Scratch. Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the wall. Huh. Good to know. Oh, I really don't like it when the creatures, the enemies, are left with just one health point. It seems a bit of a waste of an extra attack. But okay, we can do it.
Victory awaits.
Yes, Lae'zel, it awaits, so don't Lae'zel it.
Taste my fury.
How dare you heal? Okay, I'll catch up. We are waiting for you here. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Well, okay. It's nice that it took its friend to the grave with it. But it really didn't need to splatter the mud all over us. Okay. Well, not really. Okay. I was thinking that maybe water would remove the mud, but probably not in this particular case. So this has been going alright. Got some lower back pain still. Eating your lunch right now. Vietnamese food, noodles, chicken and vegetables. And all absolutely not crying over another volume of A Man and His Cat manga. Oh. Well, I hope your back stops giving you hard time really, really soon. And yeah, enjoy your lunch and your manga.
I am fury. I am death.
And even though it definitely doesn't make you cry. Ouch. Okay. This is fine. Okay, Gale. Oh. But is it the good kind of sad, you know, the I don't know how to explain it properly, but you know, there is sometimes you know, you're just sad that something ends, and not necessarily because you know the story is sad or some event is sad. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic.
Miss this.
Can we do that? No.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
Hello. Sorry, hello, Snake. How are you doing? Lazel. Me? Yes. Why? Yeah, I'm pretty good. A little tired, but rather good overall. Thank you. Okay, so that was confirmed. Hello, Lady Merc. How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. How is your Thursday? And yes, if you are not following Lady Merc, please do so. Another variety streamer and a fellow virtual photography enthusiast. And Ruth, could you do the show that without the ads? Doing good when out training and now chilling with her playing Mass Effect 2. That sounds really, really great. And yes, thank you, Ralph, for the shoutouts. I need to play Mass Effect at some point, somewhere in time. I've heard so many good things about it, but you know, too little time always. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Well, it's been a bit of a tiring day, so I'm a bit tired, but you know, Baldur's Gate has such effect on me that the tiredness kind of disappeared. So I'm just enjoying the game, and I love it. I'm currently having like 3 playthroughs in parallel. So yes, you can definitely say I love this game. Baldur's cures everything. Yes. Well, I haven't. Have you played it in? Like, have you finished it already? Because I haven't yet. I'm in Act 2 with my furthest playthrough, and the only thing I'm worried about is the heartbreak that is going to come inevitably when the game ends. But yes, I'm trying not to worry about it too much yet.
This is your end.
Yeah. Finally, Lae'zel did something good. This is good. You're considering starting over, actually. You're on Act 3. They don't want it to end. Yeah, the only good thing is that there's so much replayability that you can play it over and over again. And sorry about the ads, I didn't catch the thing before. Okay. The game should never ever end. Or there should be a next one. Or we should have a D&D group. Got distracted by stuff's being other streams maybe that I'm missing right now. Not Neil and not Zeke. No. Oh. I am very, very surprised. Stream stuff. Ah, yes. Speaking of stream stuff, okay, let the ad break end before I move on to that. Well, thank you everyone for powering through the ad break, and we'll lurk a little, enjoy Baldur's. Thank you very much, and thank you for stopping by and for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, Joe. How are you doing today? Weird, right? Can still hear Neil's voice in the background. Mine is a little louder, so still very soothing. Okay, so you're kind of mixing the soothing and the energy levels that way. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So I think you saw your favorite snake in here. That's a very, very likely. Can we move a little?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This maybe. No. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. Sleeping in really late. That sounds good. Sounds like you probably needed it
Fury. I
if
am
you
death.
did that. Might have stayed up until 6 in the morning playing G3. Oh, okay, so yeah. Relatable, and the sleeping in is totally justified, and you know, that really explains everything. A miss, okay. So this is how it's going to go. Staying up late is certainly a trend among many gamers, especially.
Time to strike.
We're not addicted to video games. We can stop whenever we want. Exactly, yes. It's just that we don't want at this particular point in time.
Breathe deep and move. Still alive, so that's progress.
Now let's just casually stroll.
Hello. Someone's taken a knife to that tree.
Yes, casually taking a stroll around the tree. Not looking for anything in particular. Ooh. What is that? What did we get? Letter to Koga. Curiouser and curiouser. Koga, Olodon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelis. Have you ever told me you love my stream titles? I don't think so. this would be the perfect time. But yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't. Thank you. I don't always manage to come up with something that I consider clever, uh, but I'm trying. So I appreciate being appreciated. Puns, puns, yes. All the puns, all the time. So yes, thank you. Unarmed attack. We don't have anyone with an armed attack, so
Let's have a look.
to be fair, you're easily impressed by wordplay, but you still love it. Thank you. Well, I'm easily impressed with wordplay too, probably. So that's even better. Anything here?
Ah, my finger.
Okay, I can see a trunk. Eh, disappointing. Disappointing loot is disappointing. Lone, hello. How are you doing this Friday Eve? Ready for the weekend? Having any fun plans, maybe? Thank you for the shout out. Doing good. How am I? I'm pretty good too. I'm a bit tired, but that's about it. Oh, it's. Oh, this one is just knocked out. That's a surprise. Yeah, sure. Let's get a critical hit now on a knocked out enemy who has one health point and is going to do the burst damage upon dying. Yes, that sounds perfect. You're supposed to be going to the outlet mall with your cousin, so that should be fun. Yeah, he said he'll buy you food for taking him. That sounds even better. Some hopefully nice retail therapy and free food. Can I go to? Can I tag along? Okay. We're rotting once again, so that's nice. There's some anime shops at the mall, so we are much excited to see what they have. Ooh, that does sound fun. I hope you show
will ever believe this.
off your loot if you do find something cool. Okay, let's see how the rotting thing. progresses. Oh, such an idyllic place. All the flowers, the butterflies, the totally inconspicuous sheep. Frogs croaking, birds singing. Oh, flesh rotting. Nice. See if they have the blind bags that Franz was talking about. Blind bags? What are those? Also, where is Lae'zel? Of course. Also, why is everyone bleeding now? Jeez. Assassin, hello.
Proceeding.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone to this lovely, bleeding, rotting flesh party. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Alan Wake? Are you still enjoying the game? Also, welcome raiders. I am Selka. I'm a variety streamer currently. Very much in a Baldur's Gate 3 phase. While playing it on my own on Mondays and Thursdays, and with a group on Sundays. And I also play some cozy games from time to time for a change. So, yes, welcome. Was good, just completed it. Nice. So, what's your overall impression? Is it worth playing? Would you recommend it? Bleeding Rotting kind of fits the Halloween vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does. Astarion's Angels, exactly. That's the name of the group for the multiplayer playthrough on Sundays. Just another Thursday. Yeah, no biggie, nothing special. Hello, new girl. Very good game. I'm glad to hear that, since I am considering maybe playing it at some point. Okay, everyone. Okay, Gale is still rotting. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if short rest takes care of the rotting thing or not. Crystal spell slots.
No traps, please.
Also, yes, I'm not sure if I said hello to new girl, but in case I haven't, hello new girl, how are you and how is your Thursday so far? Astarion doesn't seem to have found his oneness. Well, not everyone can be as cool and calm and collected as Einar. Also, I'm not sure he is looking for his oneness. Survival failed, that's great. Okay, are we all not rotting? Are we done rotting?
Prepared.
Also, assassin and raiders, if you need to step away
Can't give up
to
now.
do the post-stream self-care things, to, you know, stretch, get something to drink, get something to eat, by all means prioritize that. And if you decide to come back, I'll be happy to have you here, but if not, then I am really, really happy that you chose me as the raid target. See, this place is really pretty. Okay, I haven't really activated the mod thing. And okay, I do have a save, so I can just do the things off
Such a
stream.
discussion.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Post stream cup noodle. Exactly. Okay, drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Not bad. Not bad.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
And there goes my nice view.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say, bah. Of course, that's the only option. Bah, the sheep. Yeah, so it looks a little bit different now. I mean, an effort was made. I hope that was meant for the sheep. Now it definitely looks like Halloween. Yes, the skulls, bones, spiders, spider webs, the rot, and all of that. Who might you
stranger.
be?
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Okay, say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
You should have recorded this scene with your Astarion character. You know, there's always another playthrough. The way Astarion and Velvan looked at each other was absolutely great. Yeah, you know, there's always another playthrough. Or maybe you have some older save file and still can do that. So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him. Only a spawn, pity, not like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Okay, and when you find him, you kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn, pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, interesting. Astarion, what do you think? That's a very clever answer. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Okay, no resistances, extra attack. Oh well. Okay. Am I far enough to move away a little bit? Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Lady Merc, and thank you very much for stopping by, and have a good night.
This is your end.
And yes, thank you for the shout out for Lady Merc. If you're not following yet, please do so. A miss. That's a real shame.
The lance board is set.
Okay, concentration broken. Oops, so can we go
This feels good.
back? Cancel and turn. Yes. Move away. I forgot that's an option.
On my way.
Okay. Okay, that was a bit of a waste. Should have used the bite.
Death is but a word away.
But it is fine. We'll be done with the guy soon.
Thoroughly invigorating it is to stand by one's friend in the face of danger.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Did she just
Open up.
made a pun? My character, just like me. I am so, you know, what's the word? So touched by that.
How much further can I go?
Much pride, yes. It feels so good, so gratifying. Okay, now. My character is a princess of puns, just like me. Yes, seems like that's the case. Gandrel's aspiration. Okay, maybe we can use that. That's a Githyanki crossbow. Okay, so this does the same damage, more or less, but you have advantage against monstrosity type enemies and weapon enchantment +1. Yes, please. Fate breaker. Okay, sorry for the little inventory management session. Yes, have it, please. I'll carry something. Be useful. Hello, Niji. Thank you for the shout out for Soul of Niji. Lies of P is over. Congrats on finishing Lies of P. How was the game? How do you feel about it after finishing it? You love it. That is great to hear. And how does it compare to the From Software games? We know the sequel will be based on Wizard of Oz world. Oh, interesting. So they are already talking about the sequel. Very intriguing. Okay, do we...
Someone there?
Okay, one more. Actually, let me check. was in the end of the game when the guy says Dorothy. Ah, okay. It's nice that they already are thinking about a sequel. Playback from software game for sure, even though they didn't make it. It is one of your favorite Souls-like games of all time, but it's known from software game. That's a solid recommendation. And I remember when I was playing the demo, you mentioned that there were some issues with dashing, I think.
This way.
And that people were complaining at the demo stage.
Have a lot on my mind.
Um,
And, well,
was it improved on, or did they really not take that feedback into account? It sold over 1 million copies, and they are currently working on the DLC for it. That's cool. That's a great success for the game. Yeah, they fix it in the full game for the dodging. They improve on it. That is good. I may give it a try at some point. Probably not anytime soon, considering my current obsession with Baldur's Gate 3 and also some other games coming out.
with haste.
But it's good to know that it's a worth playing. Okay, let's see.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Do you have anything interesting to say? If you ever need help and so on for Lies of P, you can help, give tips and other stuff. Thank you very much. I will keep that in mind, definitely. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So, that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra.
For a spell.
Upon her
I
return, the
see
weave
what you
returned
did
with
there.
her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. A promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I see you're not impressed, Ralph. Me? Why the contrary?
Speak.
Nah.
Hello, my dear.
So, there's a monster hunter after you. Well, he is not really after him.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Which is all that
exactly.
matters, really.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do? What if there are others? He might not have been alone. Next time someone comes looking for you, you're on your own. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
It was bad enough running from the mind flayers. Now your past is chasing us too.
I'm not happy about it either, you know. Especially for one of them to turn up. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Sometimes the devil isn't easily impressed. Are you implying I am? Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every girl responsible for what happened to you, so why send one after you now to remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Why would monster hunters serve Cazador? He's a vampire. Okay, sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe?
Okay.
You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change,
Obviously not.
turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
But anyways, in terms of this game's goofiness, you're no longer surprised after seeing some failed roles for dancing and acting. Or someone trying to fight a bunch of rats drunk. What do you suggest? Can he do that? Just walk into our camp? Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. Noted. I'm not sure I saved. I didn't. So just in case I want to, change my mind about entering this place.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I'm sorry, I should have stepped in. You'll get no apology from me, hag. Must have mistaken me for someone else. You must have mistaken me for someone else?
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her. The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? You said you had something for the parasite. Oh yeah, great time to bring this up. Let's do this.
Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie.
Oh, for
I
sure.
said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Not sus at all. I mean, she was just very hostile towards us, and now she's all smiles and friendliness. And how exactly do you plan to take that thing? With a needle, maybe? As long as it doesn't invoke eye digging. I know a devil that's offered to remove it. Depends on the price. Yes, get this damn parasite out of me. I'll take my chances on my own. Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
How about no? You want one more of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Of course. Yes, and you're such a trustworthy lady. Will my sight be
A
damaged?
touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Yeah, sure. That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Such a sweet little elderly lady. Spoiled treacle tart. Yes, that's fine. Yeah.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Who loves eyes? Yes. Okay, so I actually. Yes, let's punch on Auntie Ethel. Where is she? Okay, and have red caps. That's very, very nice. I'm punching, okay. I have to, change my positioning. Cesare, thank you very much for the raid and welcome, welcome raiders. You come in here and rage is just punching things. To be fair, they're not the only one punching things. Alan Wake Remastered, how are you enjoying the game and how was your stream? And welcome raiders. I am Selka, a variety streamer currently playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, both solo and as a multiplayer version. Also playing some cozy games from time to time. Yes, they are all punching things. It's a very friendly atmosphere here. Yes, there's blood in the air. As Astarion said, there's blood in the air. Definitely. Yes, it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to see, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Yes. Chaos has begun. It has this spooky and full of story, getting ready for the sequel release next week. That is good to hear, and I am considering it as an option for my Halloween game. So yes, it's good to hear. It's enjoyable.
I don't fancy their chances. Let's light them up.
Poor raiders, they probably think we are always this weird. Wouldn't that be technically true, though? Time to go make food, gonna lurk a bit. Thank you very much for the raid and for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot, and enjoy your food. Okay, I am trying to do something, if I can. We'll see. You're not weird. Who said that? No one. No, never. Okay, Failzel having a lie down. Okay, yes. Great timing.
Enjoy playing with with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
You want an owl? Okay, that's... yeah, well...
I am fury. I am death.
I hope you one day get an owl. But like also to proclaim that you are also not a weird individual. Suddenly everyone is normal. That was nice. Let's do it again. If we can. At some point.
Well, so much for peace.
In our own little world, we're as normal as can be. That's a good point.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No gloom, all doom.
Seems to be normal. Apparently, Ibiliana and Joe.
Yes, here.
But I don't get it, to be honest. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. What was that? Okay. Can I do it once again? Oh no, it failed. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. This is normally a commercial break thing. Suddenly it became a raid thing. For some reason. Okay, need sleeps and sleeps. You will have a wonderful rest of streams. Thank you very much, Biliana. Thank you for stopping by, for chatting, for being here, for modding, and for everything. And have a very, very good night and a great rest. And see you soon. And for anyone who's not knowing, let me say sorry, I don't know specific dates, but in the nearest future, these lovely, lovely people, Ibiliana and Daedric Shadow, are going to be doing some charity streams as part of the Skelly Squad. So keep that in mind. As I said, I don't have the specific schedule, unfortunately. So please check with them and keep an eye on their streams.
Jump, cut, and run.
And have fun when the time comes. Critical miss. That's great. That is great. Thank you for the shout out for the Skelly Squad fundraising. Appreciate it a lot. And no problem. I hope that your streams will be great success, both you and yours and Daedric's.
Destroyer.
Okay, Lae'zel. Can you do the throwing thing 1 second? Yes, and okay, that didn't kill them. I think there is an achievement for killing a creature by throwing it at another creature or having it thrown at another creature. What did you do now? You're part of the Skelly squad of the cool people.
I speak, they burn.
Okay, let's do some burning then.
On my honor.
And that's an egg miss. So, no more throwing. But that's okay. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
No one stopped me yet.
No long goodbyes. EB's gone. Bye bye. Bye bye, EB. See you soon.
What's hiding here?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
At the
Poor
ready.
Gale. I'm not sure about the beauty sleep. The evil eye.
All right, what now?
So I'm kind of thinking before actually descending and trying to catch up with Auntie Ethel,
Bet that will fit in my pack.
we should maybe first visit the Emerald Grove. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh sloping scroll. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Ooh. Who that might be. Maybe not taking any food from here. Crystal, some potion of animal speaking, of course. That could be useful. And key. Perfect. The Perched Palette Midwinter Edition. What is that? I don't know if I've read that before. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven eagleock stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as this too.
Looking ahead.
Margaret, what do we have here? Mistress of the Night. High Priestess of Shah.
What's in here?
Okay, toasty, but maybe not the most useful thing to take. Incredibly lifelike down to the last word. Okay, let's see. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. You say. Okay, so we can always teleport back. Let's go to Emerald Grove. And I don't know if time to have some fun. Let's see if we can still confront Koga after what we've learned. I think some people may be interested in hearing what was in that letter.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Let's trade. scratches ball, so no selling that. Thank you for using the commands. This looks kinda interesting. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I guess we have enough money to buy it. Rain dancer. Will that maybe work for Gale? No.
May you keep that.
Thank you for the love. Disintegrating journal. To, I think. There was a book on miniature gigantic space hamsters, cosmic hamsters. I don't remember. Is it here? Is it here? Definitely was somewhere in the grove. Oh well. Makes you wonder if he is still here though. No idea. Okay. Hi, Halson. Do you want something to know
With the
something
leadership
about
dead,
Kogo?
no attack will be mounted on the grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay. No.
Here goes nothing.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
So that's it.
The fresco shows a group of druids gathered in Sylvanas' name. You are on sacred ground.
maybe the info was still relevant somehow. That she was, you know, working with the shadow druids.
You did this grove a great favour. Now leave the rest to us.
Okay. Entrance, I think we. Well, we went there already. So we can maybe talk to Zevlo and then go back to Auntie Ethel's cabin.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Or we could just move on to the party. And no.
That ends not as bad as it could have.
Also, wait. One thing I don't think we went there. Oh, we'll see. Wait, is that the one that...
His leaves to shade you, his branches to point your path, his shelter to protect you. Thank you.
I think that was the guy who turned into a bear. But I'm not sure. So yeah, I don't remember if we jumped over there. Okay, we did. Yes, great. Now we're jumping back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Oh, head to camp. Not yet. Let's go back to the tea house. going to play some Stardew with friends, leaving a lurk. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot, and have a very fun time with Stardew. Maybe once we're done with the multiplayer playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I can find some volunteers who will want to play multiplayer Stardew with me. I haven't tried it yet. Level up. Perfect timing. And yes, thank you for the shout out for Joe. And see you around. Class features. Extra attack. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Yes, extra attack, thank you. I love it. Class feature Uncanny Dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Amazing. Do I want to change anything? Don't think so. Level 3 spell slots unlocked. Gain 2 level 3 spell slots which are restored on a long rest. Amazing. And use spells. That's going to take a bit. Okay, this sounds cool. And like so, class feature. Awesome. Sad cat manga mentioned earlier is sad because of the drawings of him crying when he found out his siblings were already adopted away. Oh. So was it just because, due to missing the siblings, or due to the cat being left and not adopted yet? Because I can see it going both ways. And both being sad.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look. Don't.
Marinating. What about marinating?
What is this
What's
place?
that?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Don't look. Don't.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Just lovely. Okay, let's. Or not. Blinded. Hell. Watery eye. Ugh.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Away! Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that
The
hag.
scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Both missing siblings and last to be adopted. The story originally started with him being the oldest cat at the shelter and fearing he would never find a home because it's been so long. Oh, poor kitty. But I hope that kitty finds a forever home in the end. Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Okay, if I kill the hog, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Please.
He does, that's the man in the title, but that doesn't always stop his thoughts about abandonment. Aww.
Don't look. Don't! Stop, please.
Ouch at the dead bodies. Yeah, quite a bit of them, but I think well, I guess the dead aren't so bad. It's what the hag has done with the ones that still cling to life that's kind of really unpleasant. Also, the hag calls you Petal like Ethel does. Well, yeah, Ethel turned into the hag. So we definitely know this is Ethel's real form.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ah, extra attack. I love it. Must have missed that. That is possible. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, disadvantage from equipment. I'm willing to waste that one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But I thought I changed the boots already. And it's a miss once again. Thank you, Gale.
I will ascend.
If you say so.
Yes, auntie. I'll break them into little bones.
Okay, so I am immobile currently. Almost. Okay, maybe let's start with laser this time. Can you shoot this guy?
You bow, or you break.
Hey. A shame. Okay, so that's not going to work. Just nice. That was nice. Okay. That's 50. That's 55. Yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Please do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think now we can do the
Lovely little pick-me-up.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Gale.
Something good here, I hope.
That's what we'll have to do before a long rest.
Anything of use?
Potion of mind reading. Trying to probe into the minds of those around you will be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Okay. Faded notes. Where are you? Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Okay, and mask of regret. Okay, before moving on to the next part, I think I'm going to take a short bio break and refill my glass, water glass and stuff. So, okay, maybe I can just jump over here. Yes. Saved, so that's nice. We'll make sure everyone is on this side and then we'll try to figure out how to proceed. But yeah, anyway, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. And now, let's see.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's do some jumping. Lazel.
Breeds madness.
Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Okay, yeah. So we could try jumping over here. And then down there. Over. Maybe that's an option. Let's see. Normal jump is it enough? It is enough, but it's pretty close to that thing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, let's disarm the trap if we can. Oops. Roll again. Yeah, I think it's enough this time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So yes, sorry if this part isn't particularly, interesting.
Step carefully.
But
there's a trap.
We have to be careful.
What a day.
With traps and the poisonous gas and all the fun stuff around. And Auntie Ethel waiting for us.
No time to rest.
Let me work my magic. Let's explore.
Let's do that. Awesome. Okay, and
Assume nothing.
Lazel.
Repositioning.
The first time I decided to just run through everything, and that wasn't the wisest idea. So this time I'm trying to do it, more sensibly. Now let's see, do we have a
No one stopped me yet.
featherful scroll, maybe, for example? That would be helpful. Okay,
You have my attention.
Rule of Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, now.
Someone doesn't like
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. All right, what now?
Now you jump.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, can we jump further? That would be awesome.
touch me.
Oops, that's the end of Featherfall. Okay. We can do that. Do we? No, it's alright. We don't really need that bonus. Great, that makes it easier. This.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No. Disarm. No jumping on the trap.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Okay, where to now? Here? Probably.
How delicious.
Eager for battle.
Don't worry, Lae'zel. You'll have your chance to battle.
Which way to the nearest library?
Eager for battle.
Yes, we know, Lae'zel. Just a moment. You will get your battle soon.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Best get going. Time to press ahead.
Okay, is that the end of that? It is. Okay. Let's save. Let's check if everyone has enough the healing thingies. Okay. Housework treating me lately? Not too bad. I mean, I do have a pretty big project planned by the end of the week, but it's at least it's something quite easy to do.
Can't give up now.
And we don't plan to give up.
There, in the cage.
Stop, all of you. Why does she want me to stop?
More for me.
Leave me here!
Something's on my mind.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Yeah, we know, but okay, what? How's those? Unfortunately, I missed the last classes due to having to work, so that's kind of ironic. But it's not. Well, it's going well. Okay. Well, that actually was good. We got rid of one of the hangs. And wait, we can try to get rid of another one.
Another day, another fight.
Okay, so that's the true one. Unless the mist doesn't really do anything. Another week then, but good to hear it's going well. Right now, yes. We should be starting some more advanced group soon, so that's also nice.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, and where's this? Oh, here's the third one.
On the way.
Outreach. Not enough movement. How about no? Okay, then we're going to dash. And go here.
Gone with the weave. Onward.
Okay, too far away to Sister of the Same Pearl. Yes, I'm trying. Just let me focus. Not this, about... Okay. Everything is out of reach, so no. Can you shoot her?
You bow, or you break.
It's another miss. Another miss. Wow, Failzel, that's... get you out. Yes. We are going to try to do that. So, I thought that maybe that should control that. Okay, so that was the fake one. That is fine. Thanks so much for the follow. And please enjoy lurking or feel free to join the chat. And thank you so much, especially since that means we met the follower goal. New girl made you do it. Thank you so much, and hello. Goal reached, yes, yay. All the hype. Thank you so much, Maxamuto. I appreciate it a lot. And hope you're having a wonderful Thursday.
Battle of wits.
Thank you, Wrath. I appreciate it.
On my way.
Too far. Once again, too far. What about if we dash a little bit? No girl doing the cheer thing. And yes, thank you, No Girl, for bringing people over. First, Lizelle, you will have to descend from this platform and
My path be true.
move. I could have done the Misty Step thing. Can't reach, okay. Well, I still can, technically. Awesome. Even if Nuke doesn't actually stream yet. Now, this is tricky. We could, maybe, know if that's going to work. Just in case. Yeah, let's toggle non-lethal damage and... Okay, so that was... Marina. But how, since that was non-lethal damage? Oh, must be using a melee weapon. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. Tiny little bit, nothing to see here. Just wanted to show you this lovely loading screen. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, my turn. Let's go and start with Lae'zel. Perception failed. Okay. Oh, we could do the perception check. That's clever.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Time to push my luck again.
Beautiful. The loading screen, yeah, right? Just amazing. So I think we're going to be dashing
with haste.
The loading screen, yes, very, very pretty. Okay, since we are going to do the long rest next anyway.
I'm ready.
Okay, are you ready? But you're not in range. Oh. Can maybe jump? No. Okay, so let's start with Gale.
Step to it.
Okay, no resistances apparently.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely.
Oh, now the cage is coming down. That is nice. She is prone. I don't think we can do that. No, but we can do the range damage. Critical hit, yes. And a miss. Oh, could have been better.
Time to kill.
But I am not complaining.
Sounds like fun.
A rough tempest I will raise. Dance macabre.
Victory awaits.
Yes, Lae'zel, it awaits because you just missed. It could have been hours already, but no.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Okay, this should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your
Once
choice,
we
Sweetness.
agree, Lae'zel. The hag's head is so tiny. Here it is. No good can come of this. Let Marina go. Keep the girl, I'll take the power. I think a dead hag is the answer here. If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now. My reinforcements are nearly here. I'm going to either try this or no good can come of this. Nah, no good can come of this. She wouldn't be haggling with if she wasn't in a worse position than me. Oh no, I think a dead hag is the answer.
Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out, yes, you little bollocks. Try to down, brat.
Can I throw something? Actually, yeah, let's throw. Well, maybe not a bug. Maybe something that actually can do some damage. Simple toxin, yes. Oh, she's still invisible. That's disappointing.
This feels good. Let me recite their demise.
Okay, should have done this from the start. That was nice.
Never wanted the
Well
easy path.
done. Actually, no one took any damage, which I'm really surprised with. Coral's Grace. How about...
The air is ripe with
with magic.
Yep. Do you have any use for it? No. Okay. Pearl Iron, I think we can send it to camp for now. Tarnished Charm makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Oh, okay. Useful. Okay, let's...
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
Let's talk to Mary now.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
You're welcome. Slow down. What did I do? I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me. I don't need this. Good luck getting out of here on your own. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for a dead husband. With Hags, nothing is ever over. Yeah, with Hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, isn't this just a lovely little place? Letter for Ethel. Blotches of ink are sputtered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scroll. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Betel? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. The client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chionthar and the Chionthar, I think it is, and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Lumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Corner is scratched into the surface. So save Marina. Okay, find a cure. Auntie Ethel died before she could help us with the parasite. Yeah. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Marina's husband? Let's find out. Just lots and lots of rings. And potions. Stuff.
Maybe I need
crumbs.
more pockets.
And you use it.
You shall find me.
Thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot, and feel free to lurk or chat. Still less than that bike. Okay, it is fine. Hatred bog. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, look who it is. It's Marina.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Okay, you point the wand towards the coffin.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Well, this is lovely.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Oh, the creature is bound to this wand. How useful. Do we need a zombie? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yes. That's more or less how I feel when I get up on a work day. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. It can never be simple.
Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Zombie pal, yes. Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Your husband's gone. This thing is just a monster.
You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
That is true. Waking up a zombie, get you a deep cup of coffee next time. Yes. That might have helped, actually, smooth out some of the wrinkles and whatnot. I don't think there is anything particularly interesting here. I want to check one more thing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, yeah, but in this case, did it really end better than it could have? Yes, at tea house everything is as we left it.
What's hiding here?
I want to check. Save. Let's check on all of the poor people she was keeping there. Can we do something for them? Okay, that one guy stopped screaming, so that's something.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
Something good here, I hope.
No.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Okay, I guess they were really beyond any rescue.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
You don't sound pleased. Would you rather be a statue?
I have the bite. Ladigo's bite. How am I still breathing?
You struck a deal with the hag, didn't you?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Okay, can we examine him for signs of Ladugar's bite?
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
How long were you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Why would you wish to meet your spawn? Okay. Focus on the positive, at least now you'll see them again. Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. Listen, I have places to be. Focus on the positive.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help you just to get a reward.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
One day I'll catch a break.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
I want to have a word.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She is dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Let's have a look.
Yes, let's have a look. And what about the guy who was turned into the door?
wish to live in more interesting times.
I don't think there's anyone still there. Well, at least no one alive. And here, okay, everything is kinda gone. Kinda everything. I mean, at least the noxious fumes, not the traps. But, okay, let's see. The map. Violence is... Okay, actually... Let's go and... Oops.
This place is trapped.
You don't say. Maybe that wasn't the
Wish I had a bag of holding.
best solution.
And a fine adventure at the bottom of the swamp, no doubt.
Ribbit, you say? Okay, who might that be? Traveler's chest. Yes.
Frog croaks a friendly eep.
Hunker down and let the frog come to you.
Curious, the frog leans in, ribbiting softly.
What a beautiful creature you
The
are.
frog croaks loudly, pleased.
Are you maybe going somewhere in particular? Little frog. No. Okay. In that case... let's go back to the Emerald Grove. Sell some of the stuff that we have and don't need.
Let's move.
And get to the party.
Yes, no? Check twice myself. Let's be sure. Need every last copper piece to get through to the boss pit. If we get separated, we need to recap.
Okay, let's check with Damon this time. Maybe he will have some more useful stuff, more useful weapons or armor.
What to do?
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Let me see your ways.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Okay, let's see. Hide armor. Change it. Take one less slashing damage. Balance, gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Okay. Could work. Work is done. Getting ready to drive home. We'll have me on audio lurk. Thank you very much. And drive safely. Okay, light armor. She's wearing medium too. Catch you next time, and yes, got you soon. Okay, let's buy this for Gale. Light grapple one, that makes sense. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, drive safely and without issues. I think I wanted to buy this one.
May Temora's luck twist your way. Druids.
Okay, that other one looked better. It's fine.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
No problem.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
I was actually...
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
No.
Speak.
Yeah, we don't even have anything to talk about with a ladle. Okay, so okay, one quick look.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Yeah, nothing more fancy. But I've been thinking
May you keep balance.
One with the weave.
let's get some purple going. Okay, not my favorite shade of purple. Guess we can change that soon.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Okay, Zeblo.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yes, let's go.
Excellent. Lead the way.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, and Albert.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight,
You
Karlach.
too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Hearts a quiver. I love you. None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblin.
I should speak up.
But
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Sounds delightful.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
Okay, let's be nice and clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
You recall how I love you then?
I need to dance.
No. No, I need to lie down.
Oh, having too much fun.
That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, what for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait. Another night, perhaps.
Okay, you tease.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name. What about Grove Keeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind? Don't you have anything to actual worth to work on? You have something in
Far
mind?
too much. This is the very problem.
If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
No.
Awesome.
Have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice. Why don't you go on and mingle a
Later,
little?
perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
I am grateful for your aid. You are a gifted warrior.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerous, close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees, me, let me guess, yourself, Shah, I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
It's a bear. Is it a gummy bear. It's a gummy bear. It's so cute. Did you draw it yourself, Daedric? Testing more bad emotes. I don't see any bad emotes. I see a great little tiny bear emote. It's lovely, adorable. It was hard to draw. I can imagine, you know, with, well, you do know you drew it, but yeah, I can imagine with it's basically being the same color all around and it being so tiny in the end. But it's so cute.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
No problem. It is really lovely.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much.
You.
But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
No, you. When jolly one time having fun, true the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take this bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun? That had better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is. We could have some fun.
Well, that would certainly spice up this evening. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
All right, let's do it. I'll see you later.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
Oh my.
That's my girl.
Thank you, Rath, for giving a shout out for Daedric. And I hope
the wine talking, but I'm feeling
you're
inspired.
in a safe
Thinking
place.
of writing my next song about you.
You know,
But I
not
need an angle.
giving
Any
shout outs
ideas?
while in the traffic. Because that's a no-no. And will get you demodded. Not really, I'm not much of a bard. How about courage, classic song material? You've seen this body, it would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Sing about our people, we deserve it. Sing about my prowess in battle. Sing about our people.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
If we talk to everyone. With us.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No. I'm good.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course you're not doing shoutouts in traffic. You haven't actually started yet. Driving for real now. See you another time too. Much love to both of you, and much love to you. And yes, now drive safely. No chatting or else. Are you all right?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see? And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
You don't unsettle me, you know that. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. Sorry it has you feeling rough tonight. Sorry it has you feeling rough.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Can't you tell? Oh, no. Can't you tell? I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really follow? I wish you were there. You're impossible. Leave. Okay, let's leave. I think we chatted with everyone. Some more scratches for Scratch. Or not. Fine. Okay.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Oh my.
Waiting to have you.
Okay, see nothing. Yes, roar indeed. Ah, the conveniently placed leaves. Or strategically placed leaves. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You just tuned in, and what do you witness? I don't know. You seem to have a good timing, I guess. Why did he write it in firm? Okay. Let's do the shout out before. Moving on. Yes, how are you, Jen? How was your Thursday? Is it a good poem? At least can I see? What does it say? Why did he write it in Infernal? In Infernal. It's normally a devil's language.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
While entering into my stream, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, I guess. A bit tired and getting a bit sleepy. And yes, I do plan to end soon. I just wanted to kind of finish with the party. Yes, and very much looking forward to the weekend. Seems like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The absolute forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. Oh, is the sure Moonrise is where I have to go. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Yeah, I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Do you want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
What about the grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Yeah, I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Yes, Lael. So, yes, I think this will be a good point to finish. I guess next time we will just have a usual talk with everyone before venturing forth and into the Underdark. Ow. Do you want me to go on? Is that why the punching happened? Yeah, right. Okay, finished. Don't leave you. Oh no. Aww. But I have to go to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't like to. Well, I wouldn't want to leave you. That wasn't the case. And for some reason, the workplace wants me awake and conscious and doing stuff. So, unfortunately, this is a goodbye, but not a farewell. How very dare they? I know. They should be paying me just for the honor of being in my presence. Alas, that's not how it works. For some very dumb reason. Okay, so yes, thank you everyone very much for... Hope you have a great sleep and work goes quick and painless. I hope so too. There's a chance it's going to go that way, so fingers crossed. And yes, let me see. Okay, so many potential raid locations for a change. But okay, I think I know who we're going to raid. So now that that's settled, I can move on to all the goodbyes and other stuff. Oh, the lovely emotes, the fox and the bear. So pretty and so adorable. So yes, thank you everyone for stopping by tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. As I hinted at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be taking Saturday off. So I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday. I'm just going to take a self-care day. So we will meet again on Sunday, I hope, for the Asterians Angels stream. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Yes, I really need it. I at least I feel I really need it. So, you can also watch the stream on Sunday on Ibiliana's channel, and here are some basic info on the Astarians Angels streams. This will be the second episode, and hopefully a bit more coordinated than the first one, but we'll see about that. If you want to stay in touch in the meantime, there are some links that can help you do that. Oh, yes, Astarian. Yes, that was a really nice ending to the stream. Did I wanted to say anything else other than no stream on Saturday? Yes, stream on Sunday, and I will be back with this particular playthrough on Monday at around 9 p.m. Central European Time. We will continue, we'll move on and face the dangers of the Underdark. And now, let me start the raid. We are going to be raiding Zeke. I don't think I have had a chance to raid him yet. We miss you, see you soon. Yes, I already miss you too, and see you, everyone. See you hopefully soon, and especially you, Daedric. Okay. Lots and lots of love to everyone. As I mentioned, thank you so much. Let me once again do the shoutouts for Ibiliana and for Daedric Shadow, who are part of the Skelly Squad and are going to be streaming or doing some charity streams soon. As I mentioned, I'm sorry I don't remember the schedules and the specific dates, but I am sure if you just follow them and check that little notification button, then you will be notified in the right moment. Okay, so let me now start the raid. Saturday is meant to be your first, depending on stuff. So I'm guessing exciting, but also a bit scary. But yes, I am sure you're going to do great. So yes, Saturday. You now have plans for Saturday. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jen, too. Thank you very much for joining at the very well-timed moment. Yes, we are going to be raiding the Ezekiel King, who is now playing New World, unless something is changing. Oh, switching over to Baldur's Gate, so that is very, very fitting. Thank you, Jen, for for stopping by. Okay, here's the raid message. You can copy and paste once we raid over. You can also use your own. Once again, thank you everyone for joining. See you next time. Take care and goodbye.